Hey guys, just making sure it's all ready, but just before we start, we're just a bit delayed slightly today. At least we actually got the game loaded this time. Unlike yesterday when we couldn't get onto the server with Destiny 2, as you know. It was really faffy yesterday, but it was just one unfortunate things. But it does happen. I've got the video file related to this to the Captive King, which is basically Anduin. We had to go back into the Turgasted Tower of the Damned, and to rescue him, I pre-recorded on Friday because I actually was thinking we would actually go in again and it would say we have to go back in for another clue, which I was going to record live today anyway. But yeah, that's one of them things, and it actually gave us the clue. So, surprise, surprise, wasn't it? So welcome to this week's World of Warcraft Shadowlands run. We are actually going to do not Casa Nathria this week. We are actually going to do the PvP Brawl, which is South Shore versus Tara Mill, and obviously the side stuff related to the quest line, as well as stuff for the Covenant that we can do. I actually sent my guys yesterday while we were waiting for Destiny 2 to load up yesterday. To do a few missions, so hopefully they've been able to do it. So we're going to go there first. So we're going to come back to Bovar because I do not want what he's. He may say something, and I don't want him to say something as of yet because I want to show you the clip cutscene. Sorry, after we rescue Anduin in the Torghast of the Tower of the Damned, just so you get an idea what we will have to do or what to look out for, sort of thing. I'm trying to work out where the so we're on the other rig rather than the main rig, just like yesterday, and obviously we are straight on, you know, no problems, nothing like that. So it's sort of like, it's a shame that Destiny had the server problem yesterday, so it's just one of them things that you can't predict, really, unfortunately. So welcome to this week's World of Warcraft Shadowlands run. We are going to do PvP Brawl, as well as the other things related to the quest line, as well as the side stuff, as it were. While we're waiting to join the queue. So we're going to have to do the other side, which is an interesting dungeon this week.
How may I assist?
And we're going to have to do the Necrotic Wake, which is the other
I know our endeavors will prove profitable.
Dungeon in Bastion, actually. So when we're in Bastion, we have two. We have the Spies of Ascension, and we have Necrotic Wake, and obviously the other side is the one from Ardenwold. Actually, it is actually the other one because there's the I can't even pronounce the name of it. Yeah, because there's the Mists of Terror, something I can't even pronounce that word, which I was just going to say. But obviously we did Spies Ascension a while ago, but we are going to do probably the other side today, or we can do Spies of Ascension. But Necrotic Wake is 4 boss dungeon, and I'm just trying to show on the map. So it is right over here in this part of Bastion, as I was saying. Spies of Ascension is on the opposite side, which is quite interesting. Oddworld is home to 2 dungeons. There's like every zone in Shadowlands. We have Mist of Terror something. And obviously the other side, which is right there. So it should be okay. So we should be able to get something at least straightforward today. Unfortunately, yesterday we had problems with sadly Destiny 2 yesterday, but it wasn't obviously Bungie's fault or anything. It's just one of them unfortunate things with the server. We're also going to go to the Great Vault to see what we can get this week, because I think last week it didn't give me anything. Or did it? I might have picked up something, but I've forgotten what it was. But yeah, let's see what this.
Greetings, mortal. Order shall
So
be
Mythic Dungeons is on this week as well. So let's see what we can get on. So I'm just wondering if there's anything that we can worthwhile getting. Because if not, we can always get some Stygia. So obviously we haven't done any Mythic Dungeons, so I mean that hasn't unlocked, so we're obviously going to do the PvP thing anyway, but it's just it gives us options for when we do stuff in the mall, because we are going to have to go into the mall this week as we always do, and we're going to probably have to go and do some crazy things. Well, we have to go, what? Hmm? Interesting. What? Something? Oh. So there's Turgast, where we have to go a bit later. So it's gonna be a bit of fun anyway this week. So we always have a bit of fun in Turgast anyway, because Turgast is always more or less, you know, fun that way. It, you know, it does have its charms, you know, with us doing stuff in there. But so we're on the rig 2, as it were, today, just like we were yesterday. We might even be on this rig all week, but it just depends how things develop. I am probably thinking we. Well, just give the machine a bit of a rest, really, because we've been on it since we've got the new rig. And it makes sense to give it a bit of a rest, really. So what we're going to do also is the world boss this week, and I don't actually know where. Well, it wasn't in Bastion, it wasn't in Ardenworld, so maybe it's in Ravendread? And it is, there it is. It is a bit like Sludge Fist, but still the world boss, isn't it? So we get some anime, so we're going to head to our Covenant Sanctum to get the little bits and bobs, because it's always good to get you know, side stuff while we're waiting to queue for the PvP brawl, for example, or even the dungeon, because you don't want to be like what we were doing yesterday in Destiny, just sitting around doing literally nothing. So we were actually sitting around doing absolutely nothing yesterday until about 10. We did some League of Legends. Well, tried to do League of Legends in this rig, but it didn't behave itself. So we ended up doing different things, and it just ended up like, oh, can't wait to get on Destiny, and we eventually did. Many hours later, unfortunately. Today, obviously, with World of Warcraft being the focus today, we actually get on very straightforward, and just delayed because of Windows Update, which is nothing major at all. It's just a Windows thing, nothing to do with Bat.net or anything, so that's alright. So we're going to land, well, we've landed at Asprian's Rest, so we can get the teleport. Bit of sneaky teleportation. So we're going to go to Elysian Hold, and we're going to, you know, see what our little guys have done, but also collect the other stuff around while we're here. So we're going to go and see him.
You stand before the Ascended.
Planet.
We shine in her glory.
Yeah, I've got none of
Discipline.
Also going to go in and see this individual in here. She's got the daily, weekly of saving them poor buggers in the maw. We have to save 20 souls, and it's really cool actually. I like doing that one, but
Together we rise.
what? I like them all. So these one, I didn't know you can do that one.
Go in service.
So we've got two,
Archon watch over you.
I guess, things there. We got the main one where we have to help 20 poor innocent souls and no more. And we actually got the quest as well, the daily, for helping people in Torghast itself, which is technically still the mall, you know, but because sometimes I go into more and you have to rescue innocent little ghosts, as it were. What does it look up here? We got purple. No. So until we get the purple one, I'm not going to actually do certain blue quests. But the one that we got from that for Torghast, that makes a bit of sense.
Elysian Hold welcomes you.
Well, we're going to do this.
Our covenant holds
Well, we're
true.
going to help them sort of anyway, because we have to do the other side. So let's see how our guys did with the fighting. Ah! Aww. Ooh, one way. So we actually got this. So that's a positive bit of gear already. So I mean, unfortunately, the reward that we get every week from the Great Vault, unfortunately, doesn't always give us what we want. But what? Oh. Yeah, it would be nice if we. So I don't know why we didn't win. Definitely need a tank. Healer. Isn't that who we picked before? Some troops. Well, we see what happens if we send Clara, or whatever you call it. So we're going to send them on that mission. There's plenty of others for them to do. We also could send them on the we've got two little quests here. We've got one for XP for well, rep for Maldraxxus, and which I assume that's Maldraxxus. And we also got XP for Bastion itself, which is helpful because we can help our Covenant get to max level. And we're going to get some soldiers. And we're going to send them on the other mission too. So we've got Pelagos, or whatever you call them. We've got a tank. Healer, sorry. I really don't know what that is. Do some punching apparently. Hunter. So we haven't got any more guys really. We can send these. Actually, it's probably best to send DPS, isn't it? So we've basically sent everyone out basically for this week. So that one we won't see them till tomorrow. So at least we know for a fact they're actually doing something important for us. And it's just one of them funny things because if they're not going to you know, keep completing stuff, maybe because they need to be upgraded. So I mean, each one of them gets some XP anyway. So after we've done that, we can actually go and do stuff. So we're actually going to head to the world boss in Ravendreth. We normally do that normally first anyway. So rather than use this teleport thing, we're actually going to teleport to Orbis itself. Once we get to do the more stuff, we'll try to get that video clip cutscene of us. I do have the video of us going in there on Friday. It takes so long to render now, but it's not necessarily the wing that we're in where we get the last clue to help find Anduin, but we it's the thing after that that's more important. So we're going to see that before we actually start today's more stuff because it's all related to it anyway, but that's more important to see that cutscene, should we say. So where we go? Ah, yes, we're heading upstairs because we're going to head to Ravendreth, and we have to find the Flight Master again, and it is over here, I think. Whoa. Some people are asking people to do Mythic 14 to 18 at least. It's like insane. So we heading to I think that's the nearest point. Dominance Keep. Actually I thought we went. Yeah. Is it Dominance Keep?
May you find your fate.
Yeah, it's Dominance Keep in Sinfall.
Welcome.
So we're heading to Sinfall in
City.
Ravendreth.
Keep
Technically Sinfall, but it's actually Dominance Keep, which is just above Sinfall. So Sinfall's here, and literally the Flight Master is going to land right here. And then what we're going to do, we'll go up on the lift, go right up here, round here without getting killed. Just like we do with the other world bosses. Unfortunately, there is elites that can kill you in that area, so it's not that nice at all. So welcome to Ravendreth, everyone. We are actually flying towards the Flight Master zone area. We're going to land for the world boss this week. So this world boss this week is in Ravendreth, and the world boss this week is very, very interesting. And it is this one this week, once we get to see him, obviously. Does look a bit like Sludge Fist from the raid, obviously. I mean, imagine carrying that around. I mean, that's like a massive, huge guitar case, isn't it? It's like ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Quite big, isn't it? And he's quite deadly as well. It does similar things against the Sludge Fist, but it's just... Oh, it's hard to understand how when we did like Casanathria, it was hard to understand how we actually were getting killed by stuff when, you know, from the boss, especially when he wasn't attacking us. He's still like maybe stomping somebody and it maybe spread the damage and unfortunately killed us all. But so welcome to Ravendreth, everyone. We are waiting for the lift to come back down so we can go and do the world boss. And then what we can do is queue up for the first PvP brawl this week, which is South Shore versus Taran Mu, and it is very, very, very cool. So you're going to get to see that. If it's the one I'm thinking, it's not, there's something that's have the one like that where it's snowy and it's so hard to find out where to go. He's just grabbed everyone! That is just the most important move we're going to have. So we're heading up here to the... I think it's up here. Yes, we are nearly at the robot.
They have constructed a manifestation of war from these dredgers, not a stone's throw from Sinfall. Bring it down.
Yeah, bring it down. So I'm gonna sign up.
They have constructed a manifestation of war from these dredgers, not a stone's throw from Sinfall. Bring it down.
They did a start thing and it really told me instantly and I had already the start. Oh.
It's too far away.
I've only just come not the match, but the world boss. I mean, bear in mind the world boss health is going down really quickly, but bear in mind a lot of us do heavy DPS, but also the world boss is spread to whoa, what on earth was that? I'm out of order. Well, that was very fun, wasn't it, already? Quick and painless, as I say, but not without funny things happening, obviously, because we no, this is the way I want to go out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, she survived that. Which is we almost didn't. So as quickly as that, we're back into the safe part of the tower, so we can actually head back in on the lift and leave the queue. So world boss is done, so we can actually we didn't get you know, you're not guaranteed to get anything all the time, but it's just something to do, isn't it? So while we're here in Sinfall, well, nearly well, more or less Sinfall's right here. We are actually at Dominance Keep. Let's see. So what we're gonna do is queue for the PvP, because why not? It is a really cool PvP brawl, and while we are trying to get into one, we can see where the flight master is.
My master did say to serve everyone.
Night in the woods. So you got some interesting world dailies and world quests for the day. Lands are closed in Ardenwell. So we're actually going to head to Ardenwell to actually help out there. So we've got well, we've got a few quests we can do. We've got this one. It's weird because when you because when you zoom out, it doesn't show all the quests. So we've got this one. We've got this one. We just have to do 3 of them, so at least we can do anything. There's also a PvP pet brawl mission as well, so you can well, PvE, I guess, PvP, PvE pet brawl. So we're heading down to Swarm Defense down here. So that's something to do, isn't it? While we're queuing for the PvP brawl. So we're leaving Ravendreth behind us, and we are heading towards Ardenweald, as I was saying. So, welcome to this week's Destiny, not Destiny, World of Warcraft. I was going to say Destiny 2. Destiny 2 last night was a disaster because we actually eventually did get to record something last night. But welcome to World of Warcraft Shadowlands run this week. We're actually doing the PvP brawl, couldn't even say it. Brawl this week. We're actually doing South Shore versus Terrant Mill, which is up this week. And while we're flying to Ardenweald, I can show you what we're going to do. I did try to do the Spring Festival thing, you know, when you can go on the balloon. I did try it on Monday as well, but for some reason there was a glitch or something, so you can go on the balloon. So I just ended up flying around the map myself. So obviously today is the PvP brawl of South Shore versus Terran Mill, which is what we queued up for. We've already done the world boss in Ravendreth, who is a bit like Slugfist from the raid in Castle Natria, but yeah. So obviously the dungeon event begins, and the dungeon event this week is Mythic Dungeons. So that could be something we can add to this stream as well, because we've got stuff to do there. We can do, but we also got stuff in the Maw itself. We've got to go back into the Maw and do these dailies for rep, but also we have to do these quests for the Covenant, as well as rescue 20 poor innocent souls in the Maw. And I always stay around this area, because if you go like down to here or something, you're just going to die. And yeah, it's all leading back, interestingly, to Petition Hold, but also the new parts that we're going to uncover. So it makes you wonder what we're going to do, actually. So welcome to Ardenweald. Is one of my favourite zones. I don't think we had that quest this week in Listen Hold. Well, I probably didn't pick it up. Because we sometimes have to get these treasure chests, and it's so hard to get them because half the time I can't even see where they are anyway. But when we unlock the flying, you know, eventually we can actually just fly there, and it is really handy. So we're also going to do the other side dungeon to help the guys in Ardenweald, and also our Covenant's weekly stuff that they've asked us to do. Because as soon as we get max rep with our Covenant, so we're still at least 10,000 away.
The voracious throng of root stingers are moving inland. Take a veil wing to thin out the swarm. They must not reach the heart of the forest.
In the heart of the forest? So we got that piece of gear. I will transmog. I actually will do it while we are here. Because we've got a piece of gear, we've got this from chest, I guess. But we're going to transmog it. So we got, yeah, so basically, we've got this piece of gear today, and we transmogged it from yeah, so we basically had this piece of gear on anyway, and we swapped it with a high level 194 rather than 187. So it's gone up a few levels, so that's helpful. It basically means we more or less got, well, apart from the boots, more or less 194 gear. I'm just checking to make sure we haven't missed anything. So the chest is about 194. It's the shoulders that I'm more concerned about, because if we get another piece that has better haste and crit, we're going to have to swap it, so that might come down to 194 or something. And the same with the helmet. I need that to have the stats that I need. Same with this as well. So if we get another 194 but with mastery and haste, or in crit and haste, it really would help. Yeah, so the weapon's alright, but I imagine getting over 200 level with that. That'd be really cool. So we are here in Ardenwald, and we're going to do this little daily while we are waiting for the queue. I'm trying to think who we're gonna. All right, so we have to go down now. So we're gonna take our yak or cow thing, or traveller's mount, as I normally call it, because it's basically that's what it is, a traveller's mount. And it's so cool because you've got somebody that you can fix your gear and transmog at the same time, so you don't actually have to go all the way to a major city or anything like that. So that's cool. Oh, this reminds me of when we were fighting in. Well, that went well, didn't it? See, it's not hard, but it's just when I'm interested. What the hell is that? Yeah, it looks like one of my neighbours. Especially ones that I know nearby. Oh, it's a shame it doesn't. I mean, this used to be a bigger circle, I think, at one point. But you just want to keep firing until you kill enough, I guess. These little buggers are a bit of a pain on the yeah, they're like bugs or something. Well, they're like it's like you got a fly spot, isn't it? Basically, killing all the bugs. So it's not difficult at all. Just something to do while we're here in Ardenwald. But it is one of the dailies as well, so we have to actually do 3. Sometimes we actually have to kill something elite in the zones, and what's really cool is the dungeon counts as killing something elite in the well, whatever zone it's asking you to do. So as long as you do a dungeon in that zone, like for example like Ardenwald, at least it'll cover it. And I don't think we got that quest this week on the reset, so it's fine. Oh, these rope things. So we're actually helping our friends in Ardenwald to keep an eye on these blue things, so wherever they are. Purple, blue things. But must be irritating having to do this in shops and that, you know, just stop all these pests. And getting in the shop. I'm just waiting for them to spawn in the area. Got rid of me. Come on. Let me finish this quest.
Nicely done, mortal. You have bought us valuable time to bolster our defenses against the Gorm.
In the Gorm? Are the rather gormless? The Gorm are bloody annoying, I tell you that. And they're like little bug things that look... They look a bit like, you know, the brain bug from Starship Troopers, a bit like that, but smaller, luckily. But the bigger ones, obviously, the big queens or something. Basically, can do that. Basically, look like that one. So we've done one here in Ardenweld. We could actually just head over here. What is this one? Yeah, some of these you can't actually do it yourself. You have to actually do it in a group, which is nice, because at least you're not missing out on doing that quest daily that you want to do. So we're going to do this one while we're waiting, and we actually need to buy it, according to the map. So I'm on my wolf. Wolfie. Yeah. Quite cool. Imagine having that in like your town centre, just like, yeah, protecting. Trying to work out how we get there. Oh, I think we have to go all the way around, but I don't mind. Something to do. So we're going to go all the way around. I mean, it's you know, cool. It is a bit like WOW Shadowlands, like I was showing briefly yesterday. Is it this way as well? Yeah, I mean, Ardenweld is very nice. Yeah, we had fun in High Mountain Stormheim yesterday. We met Odin yesterday. Who was very angry about something. How do we get around there? Oh, so can we head up here? Might be able to take a shortcut.
Thrust forces are testing our defenses at the Grove of Awakening. Show them the might of the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, have this in your face. Hey, don't you attack me like that.
I need to go.
So these interesting creatures, because they're like our guards that we've got. Ah! And they're like them, I don't know what you call them, you know, the ones that are from Chronicles of Narnia. They look a bit like Lilia from League of Legends. You know, I don't know the name of that type of animal or race, you know. Hey, don't you attack me, eh? I thought you were making a mess of it. believe they're helping the Gorm, you know what I mean the Gorm are like just really just dead ugly, and it's just like, why would you look after protect something that's so deadly ugly? Ew. Oi. Okay. So unfortunately we didn't get anything from the WoW boss this week, but you know, you're not guaranteed to get everything dropped every week, obviously. I really don't know what we're waiting for. Oh, we went for the whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, what a shame! Did you get injured? So we went with the Alliance, trying to kill the boss. Normally people will do that tactic where they get rid of the boss first, and then it's just easier to get finish the quest. Oh yeah, I remember trying to kill him by myself and I died. I wasn't highly geared, so that's what didn't help either. See, it's rather straightforward. We just help out the little place in the wood. The good thing is you're helping each of the races as well, because it's not just about the factions or anything like that. It's about the things who souls that have been well. I mean, it's just like Battle for Azeroth.
Scurry away. In time, we will purge the Drust menace from our forest.
Purge. Good movie that, but I wouldn't call it purging. Yeah, we can do that one, or we can do that one because it gives us gold. So we actually aren't, you know, far away from each of the quests. So sometimes you have to travel a bit around Ardenroad, but that's guaranteed. You know, you're not gonna you know, lose out or anything really. Just obviously you just have to travel a bit, you know, but I mean, until we unlock flying, you know, we're still gonna have that fun of traveling on foot, because I do love flying, and you know,
The Garden of Night is being overrun by Spriggan invaders. Become my avatar, mortal. Cleanse this ground with tooth and claw.
Troops and claw. So it's interesting. We become whatever. I guess it's like a spiritual bear sort of thing. Oh, it's not these pixies again, is it? I think they're the pixies. I can't stand these. They're right annoying little buggers. They're really... Oi? Pack it in. Yeah, just stay down and just be dead, please. Yeah, it's cool that we can be the spiritual bear, or you have that in your face. Problem is there's alliance here and they're just going to take the little pests that you want to murder away from you. So I'm going to go over this side. Hopefully there's some more pests. Are there any pests? He getting chased. I didn't know there was any there. I have that. There's an alliance. Oh no, there's a horde. Trying to kill some as well, so at least it will count me killing. So, there's something have to like punish these guys by turning them into frogs and then feeding them to the crane, which is really funny. Oh, sorry, did I hurt? Yeah, have that. Damn pixie. All these pixies are so annoying. Seriously, they are very annoying. Well, thanks to the alliance there, they took my kill there, which is a bit unfortunate. See these stupid little pixies, aren't they? They're right annoying. You know the Nick, well, I was going to say the Nick. The Nick stuff, which is our slang of saying they love stealing your stuff, basically. Yeah, they're rather little pests, actually. So we're going to join the dungeon once we have left. There we are. So we can. So I left the form so we can join the dungeon because I mean the quests are still going to be there when we come back. So. Well. Oh, it is! So, welcome to Terran's Mill versus, are we? Yeah, South Shore. We on Terran's Mill, I believe. And South Shore's over here. Would have been cool if we were maybe on the rig for this, but it's still gonna be okay. So this is the original music from when this first came out, a very long time ago. But they've obviously made maintenance to it, and it is one of the famous brawls of PvP and PvPE. PvE, should we say, as well. So we're not allowed to leave this area until, so I'm gonna get on around. Yeah. Well, we have won this before, but it was a very long time ago because it was during a Legion, actually. Yeah, I think the last time I did it was during Legion. I mean, that's at least 2 expansions ago. Because the Alliance always, for some reason, always seem to do well. And strangely enough, sometimes when they're meant to do well, they do absolutely terrible. And sometimes when we do absolutely terrible, we actually win still. But so we're going with the rest of the guys to hunt some stinky Alliance. So we've got this quest to come back to. We've only done about half of it. So actually trying to find their... Where in earth are they? Oh, they're not left it. Oh, some of them haven't even their base, which is a surprise. Oh yeah, because if we wipe their base out, they're going to have left people. Right! Oh, thank you very much. Ah! Yes, it had to be like the third one to die or something. Did I die first? Let's have a look. No. I don't think. So obviously the scores helps here, so the more people killed the better. Obviously the higher our score, it's only up to 150 or something. Sometimes it used to be much up to 50 and that still took ages, but I think it used to be 50 or something, and then 100 or something, and then 150, but it's still... Oh, no, I've drawn some wildlife. So our idea was to go into the Alliance base and hopefully wipe them out. But it does, it can backfire, but I don't... Whoa, have you seen that? Look at this, everyone constantly shooting each other.
I need to get closer.
You have that in your face. Oh, you don't jump to this! Yeah, I mean our score's not particularly good, I don't think. Yeah, sometimes it is a good idea to jump into their base because they're not actually waiting for us there or expecting us, but the rest of the time it's nah, they're going to see you coming from miles away because they're going to see you coming from each of the angles towards South Shore. Because obviously we are at Terran's Mill and obviously they're going to see us coming down the hill, aren't they? It's not like they're going to go like, I mean, to get over here, right, South Shore, right, they're going to see us from any of these paths, even the farm over here or something, and especially the castle. Huh? Why is it doing this? So we're trying to I think what we used to do is draw them to us, which they didn't like, because a lot of the Alliance are ranged, so they need to be in certain distance, but that helped us because we could just kill their hunters. So.
I need to target something first.
See.
I'm out of range.
Some of them
It's too far away.
So we're killing one by one rather than just trying to kill them. Oh crap. What? Yeah, they really No! So cool, but so like annoying when you go in. So I don't have to respawn straight away, but it just shows you how brutal it can be. Gravity Lapse is cool. I think that's the next one after this. So not next week, but the week after is Gravity Lapse, and you're going to enjoy that as well. That's another cool brawl. But it actually is a smaller brawl, so it actually... this is more of an epic one because it's basically 40 versus 40, basically. There is basically 40 of us, well, meant to be 40, but of us fighting each other. So we are according to what the team leaders are saying, we are doing absolutely. We're getting slaughtered in this match, but it's just a bit of fun, isn't it?
I don't have a target.
So the good thing is, even if we lose, we still get honor and stuff like that, because it used to be so difficult to just win a match to get honor, and it was just so annoying. And then oh god, so they can see us. See, they're literally over here. So we shooting them from. See, they're trying to rub it in our faces. It appears, because they are over halfway to victory already. I guess. Are they? What they got? 60 or something. So they're basically more or less near. You know, halfway. We just. What are they doing? It does make you wonder what they're planning, because sometimes they do the most ridiculous things and really mess things up. Oh, you! Hey, got killed. Well, but then I got murdered myself, and that was just. Well, I'm just going to put that was very funny, because that was the most ridiculous idea ever on our point, but you know what do you expect when when not everyone's doing what they're meant to be doing. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I think we should just wait here, because sometimes they get a bit too, you know, big-headed, and then they want to go to your base, and then we just kill them off there. But it has gone back and forward in recent years, but sometimes it's just been like this, where it's just a mess. But it's still fun though. I mean, I haven't been in the. You can actually fly over these woods. Where about is it again? Alright, it's this right here. It's literally this under Arathi Highlands. Is this above that? And I can remember I was by myself and I didn't know what anyone was, and I decided to go back to the base, and all the Alliance were there. And they bloody killed us, didn't they? Stinky Alliance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Hey! Oh, I'm pausing. Oh, some Death Knight got us. Excuse me. Ah! Ah, I helped him kill him as well. It's like. Seems better when they have terrible players on their team, but it's rare. See, on ones that we should technically win, like this one, we get beating the crap out of us. And ones like when we did the PvP Brawl week 2 weeks ago, the Deep Six stuff, we won maps that we haven't won for years. Multiple times on that day, and it's just weird because it's just like you know, what on earth's going on? Because then when we do ones that we technically should do well, like this one, which is 50-50 in most cases, but recently it's just the line's been too strong. for this map. So. Ah! Well, that was. See, they got there very quickly.
The Garden of Night is being overrun by Spriggan invaders.
So I hope you enjoyed that. That was
Become my
fun, but
avatar,
it was just a
mortal.
shame we lost.
Cleanse
But
this
at least we
ground
got
with
more
tooth
than
and claw.
we got a certain amount of kills. So that was the main thing. Oh, did I hurt? I'm so sorry. Must be cool being a bear, isn't it? Or whatever it is. And just go on. You have that in your face. That's for nicking my food, or something. Yeah, that's my pack lunch, not yours. Yeah, it's funny because in the raid Dynatheus is always gone. Bleed for me. So technically they were bleeding for me, but technically bleeding for the bear as well. In bear form. You stupid pixie. Oi! Yeah, here, these pixies. They didn't steal your...
Well done. I will not suffer those who desecrate the sanctity of Ardenweald.
Right, you two tigers.
I don't have a tower.
Shush. So now we can get out of here. We're gonna head to the nearest flight master, which is round up here, I think. So, with being Retribution Paladin, we got these different abilities, which I've dragged to the bar, and half of them I don't even know what to do, but I just click because they look really colourful and cool. So we're gonna queue up for another one because why not? I'm gonna see how long we last this time as a team. It is funny how terrible I was, but it was just it is fun in a sense because it is a group activity and I find it funny. Some people take it too seriously, and I mean it's just a game, you know. It's not like the Olympics or something where your killings are important, you know. So I mean, this is a
We bring the gifts of the
interesting tree thing, isn't it? So we can sell some of the rubbish or crap. Sell some of the crap. So we've got some anime for the reservoir, so that helps. So we've got them too. We've got a what? And something. So we have got some space to get stuff now because we've actually had a good clear out. And when we go into Torghast later, we can actually deal with this. Use this, sorry, not deal with this, because it helps us survive there. I mean, it is very hard on level 4. I've never even attempted on level 4 because it would just take me forever, to be honest. I'd rather have help doing stuff like that rather than attempting myself, because I've done some really high stuff by myself before, and it just took me like absolutely. Oh, we've got a chess piece we can go and get in Ardenwald. Sorry, Bastion. We can go and do this quest. So we can actually go back to our Covenant zone. So where's the Flight Master? So where's the Flight Master at? Oh. Oh. Apparently he's over here. It's over here. So we're leaving Ardenwald, and we're actually gonna head here. Stagehaven. Bastion. We're actually going to just use the Light Master because it eats at the time of us waiting in the queue for the PvP brawl. So sometimes it could be very quick us getting in because there's so many people want to do it, and it helps that way. Yeah. So in regards to the Mythic Keystones dungeons, basically it's all the 8 dungeons that we can do throughout Shadowlands up to now. And you know, like Plaguefall, Sanguine Death, Spice Ascension, Horse of Torment, Necrotic Wake, the other side as well, Theatre of Pain, so cool. So basically you can basically, these are the problems that we're going to have in the dungeons themselves. So that each of the ads can do stuff, each of the bosses can do more damage and stuff like that. It's also on a timer, so the quicker you do it, the dungeon, the mythic dungeon anyway, Keystone dungeon, the quicker and better potentially you can get a better keystone, so it could jump from 2 to 8 or you know, something like that. But bear in mind 8's going to be absolutely solid. It's not going to be easy. I mean, some people have done 15. I don't think what I've done. I think I've done the 5. What's it called? Right. So these are the dungeons, obviously, but I haven't done any, obviously, in the mythic section because we haven't done any mythic dungeons yet. But then, obviously, we can. I mean, you could sort of, you know, hit 2 birds with 1 stone, sort of thing, because you can do, for example, like Necrotic Wake mythic, but also it doesn't matter what kind of mythic. As long as you do it mythic, and say if you did mythic 15 of that, which is just insane, but some people have been able to do 18 at least, and it's just absolutely insane, really. but you know, well done to them. But it's just, it gives you that achievement as well as Mythic Keystone achievements as well, rather than I'm still trying to find the Mythic Keystone achievement here because so there's a lot of achievements. So I don't even understand this one. I mean, it's certain sanguine depths. So you do get some bosses that are. I mean, I guess killing General Carl is not going to be too hard. Well, you don't kill her in the dungeon. Sorry, in the dungeon, yeah. But you kill her in the raid. But oh, it's funny because we did the raid obviously last week, and we actually did the dungeon first and then the raid because we got pulled into the dungeon first, and we're technically like sort of like meeting version 1 sort of thing. We like about to attack her in the dungeon. So here we are. So we're gonna go and do this quest.
The Forsworn's influence has cast a doubt upon the prevailing wisdom of my temple. I will speak to my acolytes, but first we must restore order.
It's too far away.
Yeah, these think you're Forsworn. Well, I don't think these are Forsworn, but they just don't really know what they are. They're just some like ugly things. Oh.
I can't let go. What wisdom do you seek?
Well, that was funny, wasn't it? Oh, what a shame. Did that hurt? Oh. Yeah, it's not difficult. We just have to. A shame we don't just like hit him with a club or something. So we're basically teaching them a lesson. Like, going, you better behave yourself, or else.
I'm out of range.
Well, thank you very much, Alliance. You ruined the my you know, what I was planning on doing. So I mean, they're also like the ruin things when you're trying to do it quick. Right?
I need to get closer.
Yeah, there's no need for that sort of behaviour. Absolute disgrace. Hello. Yeah, do you want a scrap blade? Oh, you definitely were. I don't know what these guys are doing. I mean, when I went close enough before, I don't know what they were doing. Yeah, you having your lunch or something? Or beating up somebody? Hey? If you're doing what I think you're doing, you're not meant to be doing that. Yeah, these little buggers are like trying to hurt somebody. Hey. So it's like a telling people off mission, you know. But still a bit of fun, isn't it? Oh. The good thing is, if we stay here, at least if we get pulled into the PvP, at least we can come back here and finish it off without any problems. What an... Oh.
I need to target something first. I'm out of
Yeah, it's funny how they got like them little buggers following me.
It's too far away.
Makes you wonder what they're doing it for. Eh? Behave yourself. Behave yourself. So we're still waiting to get in the PvP, but it's still a bit of fun. I have to say, it's just
I'm out of
a really, you know, rather than us doing Castle Nappy every week, I thought that just sort of different,
It's too far away.
Hello. Have got any fear?
I need a target.
Oh, sorry, did that hurt? I'm so sorry. So you just have to be patient because they do spawn back, but it's just, sometimes it's good when the alliance disappear from the area. Unfortunately, we're not at war.
I can't attack that.
So there won't be any murdering going on. In the previous expansion,
We must learn to work together if Bastion is to rise above this crisis. Until then, we are grateful for your assistance.
oh. So we've got another bit of gear to help us. So at least we've got some gear that's helping us this week. Last week I think we got one thing or something. I think the main focus last week was in the mall really, because we had to get the clues to help find Anduin, and it took ages to do it. So we got a bit of gear, so we just open these bags. So we can get rid of that. So we've got a piece of chest armor. Zoom in. But as I like to do, I like to have things continuity in style. So what we're going to do is transmog it. So matches. I mean, have you seen some of these sets you can get? You can get this one. You can look very funny. Literally. Oh, you can look like a butterfly. Cool. Butterfly paladin. I'll stick to my black armor because that matches with my Ashbringer, so which is the sword.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. I have just the thing.
So we've got like other ones. We've got that one. This one's I think from Legion. So that this one and this that one's from Legion. From the previous 2 expansions ago. I'm not sure what we've got for Battlefire, so. I think we've got stuff related to the factions, so like the back of my character's cloak. Obviously, that's obviously if you're in the Alliance, we'll have an Alliance sort of thing.
May your feet find good trails. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
So we actually still 195, but at least we got good stats now. Well, better than I used to. I remember I used to forget how the stats were meant to be, and it was just terrible. So we will be going to the mall eventually. Do these dailies, but also doing the 20 soul thing. That is so important. The dailies in the mall are helpful too, but it's the main things. But what we could do before we even do that, before we even attempt to go into the mall, we will. I will show you the cutscene. Once we've had this PvP match, and then at least we are aware what we meant to do, and then head back to Bolvar. So, Maldraxxus, we haven't been there today, but it doesn't mean we can't go there this week. And I don't. Oh, it's a shame. Oh no, I've already got a bit of gear, so I don't need that. Oh. So if that was critical mastery, it makes sense. Or in crit and haste, sorry. That's helpful, that one as well. I'm not sure if I already got that, but we can easily find out from the vault. So what we're going to do, because we don't actually need to fly all the way back, we can head to the platform thing. Alright. Which is very handy. And head to Elysian Hold. But you know, rather than us flying there, we can just use teleportation. It just makes it quicker. So let's see how the guys are doing. So they're still in their missions. go and replenish the, well, add this to the reservoir.
You
like
are
a
seen.
thing on the floor. I don't know what it is.
Archon shielded you.
No, I can't. Oh.
Courage steel your heart.
Yeah, we did spend a lot of the. Oh yeah, we can go back up there. We did spend a lot of the anime for the reservoir actually on upgrades for the Covenant, and I still would need at least 25,000 more, and it's just like, oh, it's gonna take ages, but something to do, isn't it? But oh, here we go. So I'm gonna move my character so we can see where he is. There he is. So we can't obviously start yet, so it's got a clock. So we're at the staging area for Terran's Mill. I hope we have a better team this time, because before we had a great opportunity really, but we made a mess of it really, because instead of trying to draw the alliance to us, we actually went straight into their stronghold, and well, they made a mess, and then we couldn't do anything. So, by the time the score was the score was probably too late in the end anyway as well, so it didn't help our cause. So I'm say hello to our fellow Horde troops. Is there? Oh, God. Sometimes it does end it. Oh, we actually got a full capacity. I was thinking on Worms like Rumble, they should have 40v40 at least. I mean, they do have like 20 for 10v10 or something. But so here we go. Let's see how the guys do this time, and hopefully I don't draw any wildlife. I think that teammate's just drawn some wildlife already, which is great. Because of this gonna fall. So we got bloodlusts. So somebody's.
I'm out of range.
What?
It's too far away.
What? Come here, little fucker. Oh, it's a night elf. No wonder. It was getting protected by a gnome or something. Stinky alliance gnome. I mean, they're nothing like garden gnomes you can get. You can get some cool ones for your garden, but these are just alliance gnomes with very, very funny weapons. Some gnomes are really cool, like Gnomie's quite cool. But probably one of the only ones I like, apart from Millhouse and his wife, or girlfriend, whinging. Whoa, what's going on? Ah, yep! I paused it! Somebody help! Ow! Hey, don't you hit me! Be very careful here, guys. Not to overdo things. Right, so we did a good tactic there, I think. I'm not fully sure what the score is, but you guys can probably see a bit better than obviously me, because I can't see it. What?
It's too far away.
I've no idea what they're reading. Something about something, but I don't know what he's doing now. Will you come here?
It's too far away.
I mean, to be honest, as long as we win one, that's all I mind. I mean, if we don't win one, I'd still not win. It'd just be nice. I mean, it's like Women's Rumble, you know, if we don't win everything. I mean, you can't win everything. I mean, the PvP tournaments are so hard. I mean, League of Legends is the same. I'm happy I can't win one, you know, today or that day. What? Hey? How dare you attack me with your mage thing? Will you stop rooting me? I'm getting rooted again. Oh, they stupid shaman. Hey, what do you think? You're going dwarf? Yeah, we're going to beat your face in. It'd be quite cool if, you know, if there wasn't enough obviously players to do PvP. But for example, if the servers were down, at least we can still do PvP against the AI. It'd be really cool. I think they're trying to fix it so we can do stuff like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, who do you think you... Oh, did you cry? Because we, like, stabbed you? I mean, some matches when we're doing one-sided. I don't know what the score is. This didn't sound nice at all. Like, a lot of killing. It's like battle piercings. There's a lot of screaming and.
I need a time. It's too far away.
Spells going on. Well, obviously there wasn't spells going on in battle piercing. What? I'm gonna escape so I don't get injured. Hey? Will you pack it in? Excuse me, Mr. Elf.
It's too far away.
Have that in your face. Then the tank tried to get me again. So, unlike before, when we went into their stronghold, I don't think they were expecting it this time, but interesting, isn't it? Nice colours all around us. That's why I like this sort of thing, because you get to see all the different things. But, to be honest, I'm absolutely hopeless. I mean, if I was good at it, it would be cool. Well, I heard somebody dying. I don't know who it was. It didn't sound nice. You have that in your face. Oh, this is... I mean, imagine doing 12v12. What on earth are you attacking? Are you attacking their birds? Oh, we're getting the Alliance birds angry. Oh yeah, because you need to attack everything, their farm, their basically everything, their livestock. basically once you wiped everything out, they've got nothing to look after, and then we basically. Oh no! Run! Here come the lions. Guys, what you doing up here on the hill? Oh, they've gone behind us as well. They're trying to sneak behind us. Oh, I see.
I don't have a target.
So they're trying to do a sneak attack, it seems. But the guys murdered them. So that's a good thing, guys. Well done. Whoa. What's that? It's like a elemental. Hey! Who do you think you're hitting there? Not my fault your faction is, you know, against us. Whoa, whoa, they're hitting us back. Oh, sugar. Get back. Let's regroup. Yes, good idea. Where do we go? Regroup, by the way. Regrouping. Oh my god, no! Where's our team? Oh, we're over here. And I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? So I'm gonna die. Interesting now. Oh! I didn't get help! So they are hitting us back with a vengeance here, which is very interesting. Because, to be honest, it wasn't going particularly well for them, I don't think. I don't know what the score is. So we still in this battle, I guess. I don't even know what the score is. But see, like just Lion's base, we basically wiped out everything in their base. And that helps us, obviously, tremendously. Because then they can't heal easy and stuff like that. We got... something happened over here. Hey! Who did that? Come on. Who was that? Oh, you little bugger. You little... Ooh. You thought you got me, you stinky... What was he? I was hoping to use a Worgen, because I hate Worgens. Stinky Worgen. So obviously we've got the towers here, and I don't know if we're meant to protect them, I think, but I mean... I think back in the olden battle days... come on, guys. Ah! Who did that? Who, come on, who's the silly idiot? Oh, we're bloodlusting. Come on! Oh, he was dead! They did so good with these PvP goals. Ah! And you had to kill me, didn't you? Stinky. Who the hell killed me? I think it was a hunter that got me that time. But I don't mind. So wait to see if it's recording. Yes. Yeah, it is recording. So we got more. I hate when it's cloudy. Huh? you get? Oh, right. Oh, it's so hard to see where we're doing. See, sometimes when we respawn, the Alliance are already in our territory, and then no wonder we don't want to resurrect, because they're just gonna kill us as soon as we respawn. Yeah, some wherever that was. Oh yeah, I think sometimes we went like that way, just to hide, really. Oh no! Oi! That little bugger again! Hey, who did you think you're attacking there? Ah! Somebody help! Ooh! Somebody get that little rogue. Somebody get that rogue. I like how the rogue went after me and no one else. So that's why my rogue is going to be a pain in the butt when she can do PvP. Because she can go after anyone because she can be rogue. So hopefully we can find that annoying rogue and kill him or kill her. I think it was a her actually. Yes, it was a female rogue. So got killed by a female. Just embarrassing, isn't it? But it does happen. Women are very strong. Female rogues. Ah! Go away, stinky bear. Yeah, they're trying to get behind. Oh, right. They're trying to get behind us again because that's how they can win. But we're okay. Oh, you. Where is it? Come on, Rogue. Come here. Stupid.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
We won! For the horse. Anyway, we can hand this in now.
I am honored you stand beside the Kyrian.
Ew. Yeah, stand by the Kyrian. So we helped our friends in Ardenworld.
I have many lucky.
Sometimes you have to carry like your PvP gear in the same bag as what you currently have on you. So basically, my backpack had all my PvP gear in case we did a PvP, and I ran out of space. So I decided to use the same gear that I'm currently wearing. And just repair it. Really.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
So we queue for another. Actually, what we do is we queue for the dungeon. The other side, because then we can do which one we have to do? Necrotic Wake, we could do that tomorrow in part 2 as it were. So we have to do the other side and Necrotic Wake. As long as we do one of the dungeons for today, for this week. So we'll do the other side because that is really cool. And we've been to Ardenworld anyway to help them out. So it makes sense. So we do in heroic, and then we will see the cutscene afterwards, because we're going to go to the more, and then obviously we, you know, depending on what time, we can actually do some PvP. Obviously we're going to do more of it, obviously. So what we're going to do is head towards Oribus, but before we do, we're going to drop some anime into the visible.
Follow the path.
I mean, we often get like stuff that we don't need, obviously. So I'm gonna mail it to my oats, because it just helps them be part of the game, you know, as well. But it just helps the communication with my main and the oats. So we've got some sawdust. Got some gems as well. We're going to send them to Gomez, so we won't send these to... Actually, going to send a lot to Gomez. Let's show you if there's anything. So, Gomez. He's going to get some stuff. Ah! So I'm going to send this to Shivara, who's my warlock. She might need that. I mean, to be honest, the stuff in my bank vault, my oats can have it really, because I don't really need it on my main anymore. See, that's a cool thing being a hunter. You can have 2 pets, and you can have you can get hat. Still have Hattie. Yeah, she was so cool in Legion. Yeah, she was like a direwolf sort of thing. Oops. Oh. So we have a bit of a almost half of the anime for the week that we need, you know, for the reservoir. So obviously it's not difficult or anything, it's just a bit of fun. So we queued for the I wonder if we can queue for the PvP as well. So let's queue for the PvP as well, just in case we can. Oh, we can. So we can queue for both. Huh? So we're at the hub in Oribus, and we've actually done quite a bit already. I mean, we've done the world boss already this week. We've done 2 of the PvP brawls. It didn't sound like a lot, but we have done the world boss this week, who was this guy up in Ravendreth. Show you on the map. Right up here. Near Domin's Keep. Well, more or less near Sinful, really. So, obviously we're not doing Castle Nathria this week, because obviously we don't need to do Castle Nathria this week. Because the loot from the vault isn't going to give us anything that we need from Castle Nathria, so it's okay. Well, this week. So, we can use the time to do the other bits that help our characters progress in the more. As well as obviously doing the PvP brawl, as well prepare for Torghast, because we're going to have to go into Torghast, the Tower of the Damned, and it's so cool but so annoying at the same time. It's like Michael Scofield having to go and liberate everyone in Torghast. I mean, it's just going to take him forever, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, we've got so many people in the Maw that we, you know, how are we going to save them? I have no. But we've rescued Val, we've rescued Jaina. We rescued Bane. I think Bane was the first one we rescued. Bane, and then Thrall, no, not Thrall, Jaina, and then Thrall, and now Anduin. So we're gonna probably have to go back into Torghast to rescue Anduin and see if we can rescue him. Obviously, I don't even know if we do or anything, because I don't know what happens in the expansion. I don't know what's going to happen to certain characters. I don't, you know, that sort of thing. So it's just like a mystery. So we could go to oh, I wish they had that mushroom one, because you have to go around here and like liberate like the other mushrooms, which sounds a bit funny, but it's just we could do that, because we have to have. How do we get there? What is that? So we could go to Maldraxxus while we're waiting. So before we even do any of the more stuff, obviously, because I'm gonna have to find the clip and things. If the clip on my recording doesn't work properly, which I would test it before we actually see if it will. So it will say like I'll be right back sort of thing, because I'm actually seeing if it works before we actually just jump into it, you know, rather than. So when we do the more stuff, obviously we will begin with that. So we're going to head to Maldraxxus. It's a shame we can't just teleport to Maldraxxus. Alright, we can just teleport here, which is right near here. So that's handy. So hope everyone's had a wonderful day. It's been sunny, it's been not sunny, it's been overcasted, it's been a bit of everything today, really. I guess a bit of rain, but it has been sunnier than it was definitely Monday, because Monday was terrible. Got soaked. So, welcome to Maldraxxus, the zone of the necromancers and things like that, and bats and eight-legged things as well, and other things, and some ugly things that I can't even describe, which we'll probably fly over, so I'm going to keep an eye out. What's that? Oh. Well, that was an example of what I was saying. Something dead scary. See, there's a lot of mushrooms here, isn't there? Oh, well, we are.
We need heavy artillery to repel our foes. Help our troops ready our weapons.
So we're gonna head over this way. Is it this way? I don't want to go the wrong way here, because nearly went the wrong way. We're meant to stay on the path. What does Frodo always say? Stay to the path, and you won't get bloody lost. Huh? Is this where the... No, we're not. We're in a similar area, but the world boss... sorry, the Yeah, the WoW boss in Maldrax is a bit different. What? Huh? Yeah, House of the Chosen.
Primus was the victor of countless hard-won battles. Honor him by defeating enemies in this revered place.
Well, at least we could come back to this bit over here. So we're going to go into the dungeon the other side, which is so cool. It's one of my favourite dungeons, actually, in Shadowlands. Yeah. So welcome to the other side. So we're doing it normal rather than mythic, because it's just easier to do the stuff for the week that way. It would reset anyway if we have to do it mythic anyway. So.
It's too far away.
Hiding out them sanguinary souls one Sunday. Give them to your boss man now, or you're gonna be sorry. Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall? No. Them is my
Hello,
people, Mazala.
what's on the...
No way I go give
He was
you
finding
one.
back for as well.
You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the
I'm out of range.
We knew you was gonna come and help you old man one Sunday.
One Sunday.
Disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we could turn the tables on it. I'd be keeping this old lord distracted. Go on now. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer. Now, here's a way you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals. And one Sam they always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood. But a deal's a deal, man. Just get me mojo back.
So this Mythic Plus will be very interesting to see how difficult. Oh, because obviously the bosses and things will have different problems for us to deal with. And also it's timed. So the quicker we get it done, the quicker and better the keystone we can get. But obviously not in heroic. Obviously. Untimed, so you're not stressed. I mean, that's the problem with Mythic. You do feel stressed. Just if you drag too many ads or do a mistake of drawing too many ads, for example, you basically might kill your team. And then that's like time off the clock as well. What? But in normal, like this, heroic, it's okay. It's not time.
It's too far away.
Well, we are going through now. Oh.
Power is mine. I will live again.
How will you now?
Face the wrath of the Soul Slayer.
Oh my god, we actually nuking him so quickly. I mean, if this was on Mythic, it'd be absolutely embarrassing for him. Oh my god. We actually killed him so quickly.
You're a nasty one. But you been making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, him gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lower down.
Mm-hmm. That was all very quick. It can be very, very quick, the dungeons and Hork. But in Mythic, I'm not so sure because I've never done. We're gonna see if we can queue for one.
You want them souls, Sandy? Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on the side.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share. Ugh.
The only power that counts be death, and death be coming for them all.
I think there was one of the runs of this that I was still coming out where with this beam, and they had already killed the boss, and I just thought, oh right, well that was quick, which is quite funny sometimes. It doesn't always happen that way. So we got some money.
It's too far away.
So this guy really
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So we were more than happy to oblige.
Oh, we're going up in
But now,
he's right.
we be needing that
I
mojo
don't
back.
have a target.
It is real. Hey!
I need a target. I need
But I mean, that just shows you how even some ads can just really damage how much health.
I don't have a target.
I don't really know what that is. What is it? Yeah, it's like a. So we're going to. So it is quite cool, this dungeon.
I need to target something.
Oh my goodness. They like killing it so quickly. It's just insane.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
What? Can you spray that wherever it was?
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
So at least we won a PvP brawl. We do win at least one during live streaming when it's on the reset. But it is so weird that we win when we are expected to win. We don't win, and it goes a bit pressure.
I need to get closer.
It is really funny that way, you know?
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new look!
Well, hey, hold on a minute. You admitted to doing the same thing I did. Power beyond
See what I mean? I think you'll see them two arguing with each other. In Dalaran, that's what this could be over very late. I mean, to get closer. How quick was that? That was insane. I mean, this is just in heroic. This is not even on mythic. So imagine this was mythic and how quickly we would have done it.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Sandy had his share of romance back in the day. More than his share.
Funny. Oh, it's funny. What's Randy in there? So I'm just seeing what I can get engineering parts, because obviously being an engineer.
Made you a lower one Sunday. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
That was long ago. But you remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
Me don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sandy the one who's gonna be forgotten.
Ah, shame one of them left, because they had a good team actually. But sometimes they don't need to stay. I mean, that makes sense, because sometimes they've joined the dungeon in another group of the same one, and they only kill one boss. Oh, it's just made it insane, really.
Now old Buan Samdi don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Yeah, she is. She's a pain in the butt. Nearly killed us. So I hit that bit because you can't actually get around it without getting a bit damaged. So we're technically back in on-world. Killing everything. I don't know what they're doing down there, but they're doing something. Oh my god. We're literally wiped out everything nearly. Well, on the path anyway. Yeah, this boss is interesting because she doesn't want to give back the mojo. Well, what was the point of that? I mean, I always say this every time. It doesn't matter how many ads you pull, you're just gonna still pull the main problem.
I'm out of range.
So this will be very interesting also in Mythic Plus. This boss as well, because obviously you have to kill all the bosses. Obviously Mythic Plus.
I need a target.
And a certain amount of ads, so technically we will have fun with the ads as well, because you have to kill some percent of the ads as well.
You will pay dearly for this.
Will
Have
you?
you ever wished you could fly? Here. Away with you.
Away with you.
Care to give this one a try? I would step lightly if I were you.
Oh my
I
god.
need to target something first.
I can't believe we killed us so quickly.
Bargain.
This is really funny. So we're actually killing it so quickly. It is
Be
insane.
up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with my mojo.
Hurry back. Mojo. Yeah, he was funny in Battlefield a lot because we had to go and deal with him and stuff, and we met him for the first time and stuff like that. It was really cool. So we got another Blood Elf, fellow Blood Elf Paladin, just like what I am. Don't know what he's called.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye. And made the Banshee war chief with a whisper.
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long.
This be the
Come on now, heroes. Bring your mojo back and help me put this old lower in place.
So weak. Your life be mine. Shadows take you.
Masala. Sounds like masala, actually.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
I need to target something first.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa.
Who's died? Can I res him? I don't know if I can res him. Some cooking stuff.
I need to get closer.
So the only way we can actually damage Masala is with the mojo. So once we get to a certain threshold of his reminds me of the bosses in Legion. Stop spraying. Here we go.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
Oh my god. How is this gone like this way?
You can't be holding me forever.
damage, and then we're going to send it more attack.
You never
See, I nearly
care
died
about
there
your
because I
people.
didn't have any help.
Only power.
Where's the tank? Can I wreck? Can I wreck?
There's no escape.
Am I going to get him? Whoa, he's very angry. We're not so we lost the tank. I don't know if we lost the tank. We might have to. I got help this time. Yeah, because I was by myself and then I nearly died. I mean, it just shows you how difficult it is on.
You had better to pay attention, Father of Sleep.
Father of Sleep. Father of Sleep. Where are we going? Can we go down here? Yeah, I think we go down here. Didn't get them. Yay! We're done. Well, kill them.
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozilla got coming, yet for mortal eye. Take your trinkets
I
and be
have
gone
many
with you.
lucky dues to you,
It's a big dog, one Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer.
You better watch your tongue, little thing.
May your feet
One
find
Sunday,
good
the
trails.
boss man now.
Here we go. We're actually back in the
I
pinky
have
wall.
many wares.
So I can get rid of the rubbish, as I call it. So that was one of the dungeons we've done for this week. I'm going to get rid of that because I don't need it.
Farewell, friend of the
Oh,
Grumbles.
we actually started. Come on, guys. Oh, man. I hate having to go around the tree. So I didn't want to go near the bugs or whatever it was. Where? Are we going the right way here? Well, I went sort of the long way around, but it's just
I can't attack that target. I'm out of range.
oh, goodness me. All here? I was just like, coming to just check it out, and I just wish I didn't. Ah! Well, that That was very kind of them, wasn't it? They killed us. I'm gonna cry. No, it's just a bit of fun, man. Don't even think we had max characters either. See, sometimes you get over a certain time. See, we still got 2 slots free, so we technically are not at full strength. I'm just going to follow these guys because I hate when you can't really see where you're going. Well, let's see if I'm going to get sapped again, like I did before. Yeah. So we head up to this road. Then we head down here, I think. For the Horde. See, this is a massive PvP could say bank map, and it is so cool. There is another one that's particularly cool. Huh? What the hell is that? Oh, somebody's lying on the floor. Well, as you can see, the action's all going off down here. Pretty much. Oh, we're at their base, which is nice to see. Look at that in your face. Ah, that was mine. Fire! Yeah, so the lines are strange enough.
I need to get closer.
Right, so we've got enemy wolves, spawns. It's not particularly good if they're respawning where we're trying to survive. Oh. So I'm heading back to our base because apparently there's some rogues being a pain in the butt. I don't know if they're still there. I was going to grab the wildlife. So we're back up where we were. Where's he going? Alright. I don't know what he was doing there. I don't even know what he did.
It's too far away. I need a time.
Oi! Ah! Got killed by a dinosaur. You got killed by a dino. So this is where the rogues were at. So we're gonna see if they lingering around here. I think some of our guys are still staying here in case. They do actually stay around here and cause a bit of a problem, but oh. So there actually is some here near our base. Stay back.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
I like how they're running away and I thought they got away. Oi! You think you're running away, huh? Yeah. Oh, I can't loot you. Sometimes you can loot the enemy. Where are we going? Alright. So this map's massive. I mean, imagine not knowing where you're going. I'll be like, I don't know how long we've got left or what the score is, but it's been a while since I leveled up PvP, but I mean, you know, it's not like something to. It's something to do, isn't it? Really. Fire! Yeah, did you think you're hitting there? Thinking on. Right, you roll. Sick of you. And you kept going after me. Ah, I'm going to
I need to get closer.
Ah, this is a surprise. We won 2. We could be winning 2. But our guys seem to be doing I guess. Hey? Let's increase that. You didn't have that in your face. Oi! What is happening now? Oi! Just leave me alone, please. I'm gonna kill him, but it's not even letting me do it. Ah! Oh, so then I get killed by a monk. Stinky Alliance monk. It's not my fault we invading your base. It's part of the PvP thing. Yeah, so basically we wiped out their base backup as well. So that's why we're just camping outside their base. So that's what the Alliance normally do as well. Obviously when they're in our territory. Ah! Oh, got sapped again? Something's here because I'm getting sapped. But it's like some rogue again. Being annoying. So it's been fun today compared to... I mean, yesterday was still fun despite... We won. Despite us not really doing really much Destiny, really. But
Primus was the victor of countless hard-won battles. Honor him by defeating enemies in this revered place.
what on earth are these? I have no idea what these are, but they're annoying.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Wow, this place is nice, isn't it? It's just...
It's too far away.
What are these? I don't know what they are, but they... Huh? I really don't know what we're attacking here. Just something, I guess. It's for the red. We might actually have one of the quests finished today for the, you know, our little guy, group of guys gone out. Oh, what a shame that I heard. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, bit of heal. What on earth? What's this?
At ease.
Wow.
Celebrate victory. Learn from defeat.
I'm out of range.
Hey, little bugger.
It's too far away.
What on earth? I don't know what these guys are, but they're... Yeah, they're dead ugly. I guess. Yeah, they're like skeleton... Like, do you know the White Walkers? But Plague Walkers? Or something. Because this is rather a zombie. It's full of plague and everything. What on earth is this? Oh, sorry, did I hear? I'm so sorry. I don't know what we have to kill, because it's not just them, there's these little things.
I need to target something first.
I don't even know what they are.
I need to get closer.
of them were just killing it and they didn't do it
Honoring the legacy of the Primus is a solemn duty, one owed by all who vow to defend Maldraxxus. You have done well.
Thank you. Drocker. Oh, yeah, so that's basically Thrall's mum. You meet Thrall's mum. Which is sort of cool because she is one of the main characters. It's obviously family, and he's not seen her for a very long time. So what we're doing, we're heading towards the Flight Master, which is the, I guess down here. So we got this trinket, so we can actually keep it in case we need it to replace our stuff. Because obviously the better stats, the better for certain spec things.
We need heavy artillery to repel our foes. Help our troops ready our weapons.
Tracking. Oh, she's so cool, Dropper. Yep. So she's ended up here. Very interesting.
Reporting for duty.
No, we don't need that one. So we're heading back to Orbis to prepare for the cutscene, because we're going to actually I'm not sure if it's on. I might see where I can get it. I'm going to see if it's on the recording that we did the other day, just to see if it works. So I'm just going to see if it works that way. So we're heading back to Orbis to basically just prepare for us going into the Maw. So we have had fun in the Maw. So we're gonna basically go. So we haven't actually lost any frames today, which is interesting, because even that PvP brawl on my old rig, I used to not be able to cope, and I just didn't understand it. Really didn't understand it. So in preparation for the new, next part, I'm gonna just say I'll be right back, because we're gonna see if we can get this sorted. Hi guys, welcome back. I've actually found a way of getting the cutscene rather than the video because I think it would take a bit of faff. So just seeing how I can add it. Maybe I have to add media source. So MP4, yeah, okay, media source. New source instead. So we're actually gonna add source. So I'm gonna browse for it. Okay. So here we are, but I'm gonna
I do hope you've settled in. The accommodations are a bit sparse, I know.
Where are the others? Are they safe?
So it's
Safe?
now, but I mean I'm gonna
No.
replay it.
I wouldn't say any of them are safe.
I am so tired of your games.
So basically, once we
As
went
you
to
wish.
Torghast,
No more secrets.
saved Anduin basically from the jailer's grasp. We basically went into Torghast to find clues, to find more clues to get Anduin out. And at the end, I did think it would actually make us having to, you know, we do it all again and things like that, and things like, you know, go and find another one, because I have actually found 3 clues. So, but luckily I've been able to find a way of the cutscene, because you can get the cutscene without having to show the whole lot. But it is going to be uploaded on Friday, so you can watch us going into Torghast on that on last Friday, and you know, rescuing Anduin. So that should be fun. So we are going to actually so I'm going to remove. So we're going to actually add the source, so hopefully you guys can hear it. Alright, so once the source is active, so hope you enjoy this. This is the cutscene between Sylvanas and Anduin. Should we get this?
I do hope you've settled in. The accommodations are a bit sparse, I know.
Where are the others? Are they safe?
Safe? No. I wouldn't say any of them are safe.
I am so tired of your games.
As you wish. No more secrets. No more lies.
I might actually see if we can just get it from YouTube, to be honest, because it'd be easier that way. Because I don't know if you guys can hear that at all. I'll just mute my mic in a second. Hold on. Yeah, so it is working. So this is the cutscene between Anduin and Sylvanas. Once we find Anduin, obviously. Well, the last clue to find out where he is. So I hope you enjoy.
I do hope you've settled in. The accommodations are a bit sparse, I know.
Where are the others? Are they safe?
Safe? No. I wouldn't say any of them are safe.
I am so tired of your games.
As you wish. No more secrets. No more lies. You are a weapon we will use to achieve our ends.
I will not become an instrument of death.
So you favor life? Is that it? That momentary flicker. Every cruel second spent delaying the inevitable in an endless war that you, like...
So what I'm going to do is... So we've got YouTube up, and we're just going to use that way, because I guess that's what we can do. So we're going to add source. Browser source. Okay. Maybe no. Trying to think how we actually add this. Ah, I know what. So remove this because we don't need it. So we add another window. Window capture. And what we do, we name it YouTube scenes. So basically we got YouTube up and we're going to make it full screen, and hopefully you guys can see it.
I do hope you've settled in. The accommodations are a bit sparse.
Yes, they are a bit sparse, and now it's still loading up. Check to see why.
I know.
Where are the others?
So we start that from beginning.
I do hope you've settled in. The accommodations are a bit sparse, I know.
Where are the others? Are they safe?
Safe? No. I wouldn't say any of them are safe.
I am so tired of your games.
As you wish. No more secrets. No more lies. You are a weapon we will use to achieve our ends.
I will not become an instrument of death.
So you favor life. Is that it? That momentary flicker. Every cruel second spent delaying the inevitable in an endless war that you, like every Rin before you, will not survive. You know the truth. Nothing is fair. Not life, not death. So we're going to tear it all down.
And what purpose would that serve? Everyone suffers, Sylvanas. But destroying everything will not take away the pain.
Oh, you misunderstand. We're breaking a system that has always been flawed, and remaking it into one that is just.
Do you expect me to believe that all this time, you've been fighting for justice?
How can I convince you? From our first breath to our last, every decision is made for us. Then, the afterlife decides what eternity we must endure. We can't even choose who we couldn't control anything. But through the jailer, control of our fate will at last be possible.
Look around you! At what and who you've joined. What makes you believe you're not just a weapon to achieve his ends?
You have a choice to consider. Join us willingly, or be made to serve.
I thought you believed in free will, Sylvanas.
We've never had free will, little lion. But that is about to change.
Oh. So we had an interesting thing there happening. I don't know exactly what the jailers doing the Savannahs, but that's made me think something's not quite right. It's not her normal attitude, it's not her normal self, and I think there's something else going on here. So we are back in Orbis, and we are gonna see what we can turn off. So we're gonna see what we can do now, because obviously after we rescued Anduin, that happened. So we're going to go downstairs to Bolvar and see exactly what we have to do, if anything, because I don't even know if we can do anything at the moment. So this is the... So I got that cutscene from YouTube because I did download it, but I wasn't sure if you guys were hearing it at all. So I didn't want to risk you guys hearing nothing, so I just played it from YouTube.
Yes!
That is all I can see.
Anduin? A weapon? What could she mean?
At least he's alive, and seemingly unharmed. Whatever the Banshee is after, he will not give in.
The light is strong with Anduin. I know his heart will see him through this.
Sylvanas was toying with him. She spoke of breaking everything. She couldn't mean that, could she?
I do not know. But we must be cautious, deliberate. The jailer's malevolence permeates everything in that tower. If he believes his prize is in jeopardy, he may decide to discard it.
Then we must remain patient. Maw Walker, continue your efforts to undermine the jailer's cause. When the time comes, we will find Anduin and bring him home.
Yeah, it makes me think there's more to it than people may think, that she's jumped on the... So who's got the quest?
What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea? I know what must be done.
We stand together against the darkness.
That's true. So we have rescued Bane and Thrall. Where's Jaina? So we rescued 3 of them, but also there's that individual in the maw itself that we don't know who he is, and how this is going to relate to the Maw, you know, and stuff. So there is a quest above, I guess. So we're going to head out and see exactly what that is. So that's been very interesting, isn't it? We've learned about the jailer's scheme.
Come at once to Oribos, Mawwalker. I feel a darkness calling to me. I fear something rises within Torghast. Something terrible.
Oh God. Sounds lovely. Oh, that's funny because I've just left him. So we left the I think I didn't synchronize there or something, but it does happen, but it's nothing wrong in going back and seeing Bolvar. So Bolvar was the Lich King after
Malevolence, growing, domination, rising.
Not again.
oh, something's not right.
We will face whatever comes.
So something's not right.
Well met. For Azeroth.
So we're going to see what Bolvar saw.
Together. What is it, High Lord? What do you sense?
A weapon forged in the fires of Torghast. A Morn blade is born.
A Morn blade? Oh no.
Anduin's still captive there. Has something happened to him, Father?
I fear for Anduin as well. But is it safe for the High Lord to peer inside? The toll it takes on him.
There is a price to be paid for communing with that darkness again. But I must see. We all must know.
So we're going to have to see what well, we're going to see it. See what the problem is.
Sire Denathrius has been taken prisoner. What is our plan to recover him?
Every soul has its purpose. Denathrius has fulfilled his. We must forge our next weapon.
He's not ready.
Then a more direct approach is necessary. We have not come this far, only to falter now. You know what must be done.
There she is again. You know, these endless lectures of yours
Have failed to convince you. Regardless, the conversation is over. One way or another, we will have you. So I will offer this one last time. Join our cause, or be made to serve.
What kind of choice is that? Why even give me? It's the choice your grand designs, there's still some shred of your mortality haunting you. As if the Banshee Queen hasn't entirely eclipsed the Ranger General.
Don't.
Now I understand why you brought me here. Why you've tried so hard to persuade me. Because if you can get me to let go of hope, you finally can too.
Enough! Submit. You are only making this harder on yourself.
Not harder on me. Right now, you hold all the power. How will you use it?
I've not come this far to falter now.
Then why do you hesitate? Make your choice, Sylvanas Windrunner.
Whoa, so... See, I said she was so hesitant.
There is much to be done. Much has been asked. More will be required.
You do know. It's funny just...
We all have a duty. The link has been severed. That is all I can... Wait. Something is...
Oh my god.
Jailer's voice. How is this happening?
The jailer is tearing into Bolvar's mind. We have to break their connection.
Oh.
The true battle lies ahead. We all have our ghosts. The way forward will not be easy.
Okay. So how do we... Oh.
But to herald my coming. Instead, you defied me. A failure, like those who came before you.
Father, resist him! Do not let him win!
Fight, High Lord. We're with you. I will claim what is mine. Death comes for you all.
Hold on, Bolvar! Just a little more!
Jeez. Well, this shows you how powerful the jailer is, doesn't it?
I will aid you as best I can.
Father!
Well done, Jaina. We nearly lost him.
Though we managed to stop the attack, I fear the danger is far from over.
My thanks to all of you. But Jaina is right. The jailer knows what we saw. He will use that knowledge against us.
We should gather our forces and attack Torghast. Anduin must be freed. You've seen the jailer's armies. We're not ready to launch a full-scale assault. If we follow our hearts and rush in, we could lose everything.
We will work with our allies in Oribos to rally the Covenants. Only with their help do we stand a chance of stopping the jailer and saving Anduin.
Walker, continue your efforts. Explore the dark reaches of Torghast. Fight for the Shadowlands. And when the time comes, we will claim
So he knows that we're watching. Well, he knows that we are, well, sort of aware what he wants to. So we did something different as well, so we can go and hand this in. So I hope you enjoyed that little scene. That was very interesting. It does make us wonder what
all goods and services for sale. Until our next transaction. You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
So, we're gonna head out here. Wow. So we've learned a lot, haven't we? We've learned the jailer's idea, well, potential idea. So what we're going to do is head into the mall and do what's necessary. So we're going to rescue 20 souls first. That is always the main priority for the weekly stuff. So we also need to go into Togas to rescue gather 150 anima members, whatever that means. I don't think I've done that before. But if it's just the little spirit things that are captured, I think I've done that before. So we have no choice to go back into the darkness. That's it. So we got the quests out of the way. After what? I can't even say that name. What? So we're going to try to get over here to do that daily. I think we have to go this way. Yeah. So we're going to try to get one of the mounts. I think there's one right here. We'll head down here. As far as we can. I think we can head down. No, it's not a particularly good idea, is it? So where are we going to head down? We'll head down this way. Because once we've done these dailies, at least we got this daily, at least we can just concentrate. So we've got a daily here somewhere. Particularly go near wherever that is. innocent soul. What you want? Yeah? But that was interesting. That really made us I'm still not, you know what I mean? Sylvanas has never been like this, so it's like, for me it's new, because it's sort of like, she isn't known being like that at all. It does make me wonder what the jailer really is. He's really poisoning her mind, I think. A bit like Sauron does, doesn't he, when he hits the people in Lord of the Rings. Alright. So we're doing this one. Oh, it's not that difficult. We just have to... wherever this is. Yeah. Get away from him. He's like chasing me. It's so hard to see where we're going. So I nearly went off the cliff there because I didn't even know there was a cliff there. Oh, what's in there? Looks dead scary, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like welcome to the mall. Full of danger. Full of danger. So for this daily, I mean, it's obviously advised would not go near the elites at all. Because we die. But also, the jailer's anger, as it were. Do I have to get?
It's too far away.
So we're going to have to go into Kilgas anyway, but it's not good. Yeah, because there's something mysterious about, I guess, that individual that we have to save in there, but we don't even know who he is. Well, a lot of people do know who he is, and it does make you wonder. Over here again, because I think that lead's coming back over. So obviously we can't mount here or anything, so we have rescued 3 souls so far in the mall. But we can have fun and toast. Oh my god. Are they actually attacking that? Jesus. Oh god. Yes, thank you for attacking me. I'm trying to do the quest. Thank you very much. I was trying to do the quest and you, like, attacked it. So we can hand in the quest. Yay, we don't have to go on this area anymore. So we can head back. Hopefully not die in the process. Jeez. I mean, that poor... Alliance guy, I guess? Oh, how do we get out here again? Is it this way? Oh no, I can't remember which way we go. Because we cut over here, didn't we? Ah, it might be up here. Yeah, we've got this individual in the way. Been really interesting expansion so far. So obviously it's preparing us for the new content patch. I'm getting the hell out of here. Crucible up and down. Crucible. Yay. We're actually on this stretch. So that's good. What? I think we can head back this way. So at least we did that without too much of a problem. See, it's not always necessary to kill him. I think I've already killed him before. I'm a bit like concerned if I do kill him, we're going to get into more trouble. So I've got this grab hook thing as one of the... What is that? Something's following me. Let's make me wonder what's going on. So we haven't actually met any of the souls to rescue, but that's a good thing, because that means there's no enemies nearby either. There's something over here. Alright, so we have to get some weapons. I don't know what the lions were doing there, but they're doing something curious. I don't know what they're doing. So we rescued. Oh no. See, luckily we're just nearby. And it's not going to be too bad, hopefully. So that's why I think sometimes when you do these quests, dailies, you try to be nearby to yes, scream yeah, as Tinapia says, scream for me. Huh? Oh. Somebody getting chased by something. There's some more here. I think sometimes there's some dotted all over the place. Orange. I don't see any here. Oh crap. So dangerous. I'm hoping he just bugs up. Oh, he goes back. Interesting. Trying to rescue some more souls, you know. So we've got another one. So we've still got a few more to go. In regards to the innocent souls, we've still got quite a few. It's when he's turning around on the one. Oh crap. Please It's funny. I'm gonna hide over here. Yeah, I'm gonna like hide here. What we can do anymore, unfortunately. Nothing dead exciting that we can do to hide. Basically, can't do of interest because the jailer is killed.
I need to.
I don't even know what I'm attacking. I'm attacking sometimes. Oh, you little buggers. Oh, go to sleep. So we got that quest done. Now we can just concentrate rescuing new souls from the Puma. So we rescued. So this is where we can farm them, basically, and it is. We can go upstairs, I think, to get them as well. So I might just pop upstairs. Oi! Don't go away. I'm trying to go upstairs, you know. Yeah, they're really annoying, aren't they? Yes, thank you for that. I was trying to go upstairs. See what I mean? Stinky. Oh, we got a soul. Two. Rescue. So it isn't hard or anything, but it's just. Ooh. We got a bonus. Ooh, we can get save these.
It's too far away.
So while they're attacking them, I'm going to rescue some innocent souls. It's basically a distraction, really. Because then we can rescue the I'm not going over there. Something there. It's like lava. So we get some innocent souls. Poo soul. So we rescue souls here, and then we have to actually go into Torghast and rescue some more souls. Which is funny. I think we can get up here. I'm gonna figure out how I can. Oh, there. Is it? Way down there? Aww. Well, that was like funny, wasn't it? Ooh, one of the quests is done, so that's good. Very likely it's going to respawn next tomorrow anyway. But we're going to do this tomorrow anyway. gonna do part 2, as it were, some more PvP. As it were. We'll have to rescue some more souls. Instant souls. Got 3 more to get. Somebody's getting kidnapped or something. I have no idea what happened to them. Rescue the soul. Rescue the soul. Yeah, the good thing is it does respawn very quickly, which they had problems with when we first tried it. Didn't work whatsoever. And we all kept dying. The Janet, level 3, I'm scared.
There is nowhere to hide.
Why?
I need a target.
Screw another soul. And we can get the hell out of here. And like go towards where we dropped, well, hand them in. Not the, obviously the 21. So we have to scroll back to class for that. Oh, thank God we don't have to go back out again. See what I mean? You can only stay out here as a little bit at a time. Ooh, thank goodness. Here we can get to the sanctuary very safe, or refuge really, but so we won't get murdered.
Ah, my new partner. Let us see
Ah,
how long
no.
you last.
How many? Oh, it's gonna be a bit.
I will detain you no longer. Return only if you must. Trust not what you see in the morn.
Oh, we have to actually go back to where we were. Oh. So we're gonna have fun tomorrow. So, and that's just being honest. Cause we have to go all the way back there, and it's right worrying. So we're going into Torghast, and I wonder what we have to do in Torghast. We often get told to do a certain chamber. Alright, so we have to be back in here. So we've had fun today, haven't we? We've been in the Torghast, we've been doing the world bosses. Oops, wrong way. World boss, we've done obviously no dungeons, but we've done some PvP brawl. We're going to definitely do more tomorrow. That's the main focus as well. But also the main focus is to get the, you know, quest line done. So yeah, I don't want to do particularly floor number 4, like level 4 of it, because it's just going to be solid. You know what I mean? I mean, how on earth are you meant to do that? Alright. Oh, sorry, did I do it? I'm so sorry. Whoa, so you have to kill him, literally. Hey, who do you think you're hitting there? So we had fun doing the PvP stuff earlier, because obviously more is full of them, basically. Alright. Something in there. I don't know what it is though. Gee, this is scary, isn't it? Something we have to rescue.
It's too far away.
Oh, he's run away. Oh, so... Oh! I knew it! The rat dog thing went after somebody, well, made a bit of a scene, and then they decided to drag me into the hole. Have that. That's enough. More rat dog. No, shush. So we're going to. So when we rescue these, actually, we have to get stuff to help the quest. Hello.
It's too far away.
Oh, sorry. Did that hurt? I'm so sorry. What the hell is it? You that scary thing? No, there's no need to skip me. You disgrace to spat at me? This thing makes you wonder how many instant souls are here. Literally. I mean, if the jailers gathered these for millennia. So we're not doing like hard level of this because it would just take forever, and you know, we can easily come back and do that. What do you think you're doing there? Shush. What is that? There's something happening. I don't know what it is. Is it a mole?
I need to target
hey?
something first.
Whoever you are. Shush. So this is more like in that we rescue souls, more souls, and we also get part of the Where are we? Let's see where we are. Where are we? Is this a dead end? I don't have a target. So I think we just. So we go back. We've done. No, we haven't done it. Hello, wherever you are. Ah. This stinky bat dog thing.
I'm out of wind.
I wish they put more lights on me. I can't even make out half of it. So this is this level level 1 wing 1 floor 1 sorry. This is quite cool piece of content that they've added during obviously Legion had something similar, but this is a bit more cooler, but it's scary being in because you can't actually be in here too long. You can be in tour guides as long as you like, as long as you've got your armor repaired, but you can't actually be in them more long at all. So it doesn't matter what gear you've got, I think it disables it to level 5. And then you're basically dead. So we're gonna go to floor number 2. So I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been fun today. It was fun sort of yesterday. It's just a shame we had to wait ages to do Destiny 2 yesterday, but unfortunately it's just one of them things. Server problems. And what they're doing? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. Something? Or like waiting for me? So there's a bit like them things in Lord of the Rings. Sauron's minions can do some terrible things in Lord of the Rings. And it's pretty scary. Alright. So there's something along here. That's where we came in. Or was it over here? Oh, we can rescue somebody.
It's too far away.
Something else here? I can't even. Why do they make it so hard in here? Can you put the lights on? Yeah, I didn't know there was stinking more dog rat thing. Stinking more dog rat. So what is down here? Is this where we came in? this where we came in? Can't even see what we're doing.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
See, I would have died there because I didn't know what we were doing. Literally, I didn't know because I couldn't even bloody see it. Judgment. See, it would be nice. Oh, right. It's just like a side thing, and it was so pointless going there then. Excuse me, small dog.
I need to target something first.
Huh? What was that? Well, I didn't know that was there. See, how am I meant to know what's there? Anyway, how am I meant to know that was there?
It's too far away.
You know, I'm not psychic, you know. What are they doing?
I'm out of
range. From the meeting or something?
I need to.
Don't know what there is here. So obviously there's nothing of value, I don't think. Something over here. But we'll rescue this pew thing. You rescue? Oh, this is dog thing. See, if they put more bloody lights in here, I'll be able to know what I'm attacking in here. Do you know what I'm attacking? Huh? Yeah, that was... What the... What was that? That was dead worrying, I don't know what was. They seem to be very, very determined to hurt me. Is this another see what I mean? I don't even know what it's too far away. These things are getting in there. I'm probably just trashing them. But I mean, I have no idea what that was. That another rat dog thing? So over here. There's nothing over here. Something over here? I think we'll go this way. Huh? was not meant to know that was there. Well, as you can see, Torghast is full of these guests. Yeah, but hello, whoever you are. Hey, you think you're hitting this? So you're a bit dead? Well, it's a bit funny that they're dead even though they're in the afterlife. So technically they're dead again? Sorry? I have no idea. Ew. One of them rat dog things. You thought you heard me. I snuck under your giant feet. Snuck under your giant feet. You know what I think you missed or something? I don't know what you do. Oh, what a shame. So we're going to floor number 3. So we will complete a run of this and then we will end it and then we'll come back tomorrow because at least we've made a good start of this week's run of this week's World of Warcraft Shadowlands run. Did I hear something? Innocent souls here. Cool cookies. Was, but imagine letting that out or whatever it is. So some of these abilities are just so we can get rid of rubbish, as it were. So as you can see, we've still got a lot of space.
Your patronage is always appreciated. Remember, everything has value.
Stuff, so I have no idea what that purple thing is, but it is. I don't know what that means actually. Oh, I think it means what the boss is at the end.
A child of Bastion, undeserving of such a fate. Lead them into light.
Sick of eating. It's like
It's too far away.
hoping for the best. You know what they do. Oh, right. You're looking very big. What they want, right? Very determined to kill you in here, I've noticed. But it's not going to work out for you all, that's the thing, because
I need a target.
the good old win. So we're on this wing, and it's very interesting so far.
You are hunted. Wary.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I'm hunted, am I? I don't know what that means. Well, I'm going to have my bloody more dog rat. Which is funny. Oh, it wasn't a more rat dog thing. Hell. What are we attacking here? Those are. What are we attacking? I love this bit. It's so annoying.
To target something first.
When you can't even see what you're attacking. You know what I mean? It's like. Something over here, I don't even know what. Okay, I'll let you. Huh? Oh, you little bugger.
You are hunted.
I'm out of range.
Shut up, guy. This stinky individual. I think you're a bit dead now, like. I mean, technically gone back to sleep for a bit. got another spirit friend. So this is what I was saying. We get this quest. I don't know if it's every week or anything, but it's nice to do it because you know we have to come here anyway to rescue as many souls. Oh no, it's that puzzle thing which I can't really say.
A child of Bastion, undeserving of such a fate. Light.
I didn't know you can do that. What the hell is that? I don't even know what the hell it is. What is it? Oh, I think one of them giant bats. No idea. It's too far away. What is it? Is it a dog thing? Is something in here? It's that scary, isn't it? Because don't even think there was anything. I don't even know there was anything in it. So where do we have to go?
A child of Bastion, undeserving of such a fate. Lead them into light.
Lead them to light. These I don't even know what they are, but they're colourful to me. Oh. What is that?
Yes, mortal?
Thank you, Mawwalker. A relic of great importance to me lies somewhere within the tower. I must find it.
Hmm. I don't know where we're going. Oh, maybe we have to go around. Which one of these again?
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
This seems to have executed everyone from the more that's, you know, from our covenant. Because this poor individual is from our covenant, so I guess we can celebrate then, and then. More dog right there.
You are hunted.
Well. I wonder if that's the actor who does the voice for what's it called? Because there's something in Legion called the Vindicar, and it is really cool. What's happening?
It's too far away.
What? Oh, this looks nice. What is it? Come on, out you come. What do you mean? Makes me wonder, shall I get a purple carpet? That one looks interesting, doesn't it? That looks scary. I mean, look colourful, doesn't it? Yeah, what you doing, guys?
Target something first.
Some sort. Yeah, Cho'Gass is cool. We don't actually necessarily have to kill everyone. Well, kill them stinky more dog rat things. So, just to make things a bit nicer. I know what this is. Can we not keep it for later? I don't know what it is. It's like a... Is it a balloon? Are we going the right way here?
It's too far away.
Yeah, I mean, they make interesting noises, don't they? This way, my rival. So where's this thing? Huh? Alright, so we're gonna deal with this because we can get our friend to help us.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Adios.
I need a target.
Be nice to be. What do you mean? Put some lights on. We're not bats, you know. We've some bosses in Lord of the Rings. Big this makes you think. That'd be so cool. We can open this.
I'm out of range.
You go waste. Oh, here you are.
You have found it. Your aid is most appreciated. Go in service, Mawwalker.
I don't even know what that means, so maybe a bit there. What? So that looks good. I'm just gonna get that one. Look at that. Good orange. Ready? Reddish. I like that top colour. So as I was saying earlier, Retribution Paladin has all these different talents, well, abilities. Obviously, if you're a Holy Paladin, you have different ones, and obviously Protection Paladin, which is a tank, which I'm not, because I probably wouldn't survive. Still can't get that thing, can we? That's like twice now. quicker way of doing it. Oh, well then. Yeah. Interesting. There's that orange one. I like orange and red. It's been a while since we rescued somebody. Yeah, we've got another one over here. See, this is not the quest I was thinking of, actually. If we can actually win. Oh, yeah. Stinky dog rat thing.
You are hunted. Be wary.
I really don't know what's going on in here. Oh, they're having a fight. Or something. Sometimes it's I really can't tell what they're doing. I don't know if we play the whole room. I might as well do it. It's swing and on. To make up for it, well, to make up for yesterday really, because it was such a disappointment. Until 10 o'clock.
Target something first.
Oh. So I wonder what two new things we can get. So we've got another one of them. Ice concept because the boss in there, the first one you make, it is a bit similar to the boss actually from the Maldraxxus. Oh, sorry, you didn't hear it. I'm so sorry. We don't know. Because I can't even bloody see what we were doing. Hello guys, hello. I bet they're being bored of something weird. A bit dead. What was it? I need to see where it is. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if we will share the Death Knight, obviously, and pull the ads to I think it looks nice, doesn't it? Must be nice having green stuff. Right, on to the next floor. So each part. Anyone here?
For you, I offer only the finest.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
So we getting lots of crafting stuff, which is good. Hello. Oh.
Point. Range. It's too far away. I'm out of I need to get closer.
Well, that's a load of rubbish. Usually with bosses like this, you kill both the mountain and the... I think you missed. So we've had a fun day on Shadowlands today. So now we're going to conclude this week's run of some more PvP brawl. We're going to see what we need to do for Kodak tomorrow as well. Because the more is full of surprises. I think the other thing is with the more there's stuff we haven't even covered yet, like the rates and stuff. Oh. See, unlike before, when we had to get the parts for Anduin, which I'm going to upload tomorrow, Friday anyway. So you see us going through the wing, floor by floor, to the end, and then you see the jailers. I don't think the sound's actually that well, so I do have to warn you about that, but at least it gives you a clue what we did on Friday, just gone, and it's almost not far from Friday already again. So we leave Torghast for today, and we're going back there tomorrow. And we have the jailer, so that's another reason why we're leaving tomorrow. So we're going to do these quests tomorrow as well. So hopefully we won't be at level 3 tomorrow, and it should reset tomorrow, so that's good. And then we'll come into more and do these quests, and possibly the dailies as well, which will be different as well. Might be the same, but might be different. What is that? Oh, it's a gnome. Gnome Death Knight. So there's an alliance character there. Yeah, Gnome Death Knight. yeah, so we basically have done for today. We've had fun. So just to recap what we've done. We've done South Shore versus Tarren Mill. We were on Tarren Mill. And South Shore Alliance, I think. Far somewhere. Conquest thing. I didn't know I got some conquest points, but yes. We also did the other side, and tomorrow we're going to do Narcotic Wake tomorrow, and also we're going to hand in the stuff for the Covenant as well. Return of Souls. Alright. So we also got plenty to do and more still. So we're here at Orbis. Yes, really cool. So thank you for joining me for this evening. It's been very fun, and don't worry if you haven't been able to watch it live. We will be doing more tomorrow, but also it's going to get edited and uploaded eventually. The stuff from previous weeks have just been uploaded to Twitch and YouTube again because of server problems, and yeah, so it should be okay. And obviously the stuff for related to Anduin's rescue is getting uploaded on Friday in preparation for the new patch, which should be coming out anytime soon. And also we're doing Zer Live as well on Friday, so obviously mentioned it during the live broadcast as well on Friday when we do Zer, that we have a video related to rescuing Anduin from the Maw, and the cutscene is what is the important bit. So it's been very interesting. So thank you for watching, and thank you for joining me as always. Don't forget to keep an eye on Twitch because the schedule could change at any time, and hopefully tomorrow we're going to start on time. We were just slightly delayed today, but it doesn't matter. We've got quite a lot done anyway. So for myself, SamWise, hope you all take care, have a wonderful day tomorrow, and I'll see you all at 5:30 for the conclusion of Shadowlands run for this race. So take care.